Hello and welcome back to Tales of Vesperia. Yes, it is a early start. The PlayStation Network was down last night, and I'm playing the game off of PS Plus, so I couldn't access it. So that's why I didn't stream. So, trying to make up for some lost time on that. I did, however, before all that happened, I got Yuri to level 40. Everyone else is at, well, good levels, so yeah. But yeah, let's just not waste time. Yeah, so that's last time Judith left. We have to go find her again. Lots of things happened. And yeah. Okay. Now we're having to go to the mountains or something. But yeah, so hopefully we'll be able to get a lot done today and tomorrow. I was hoping to get through, like, the second part of the story basically tomorrow, but we'll see. Yeah. I don't know if we'll be able to do that, but yeah, you never know. So, I think we're supposed to go. I think the complete opposite direction. Though we should be able to loop around. That should be a thing we are able to do. So where are we now? So if we go this way, should be able to find where we're supposed to go. Maybe. I do wonder if there'll be like a... Because I know Judith rides like a dragon thingy. I wonder if that's going to be the air sort of way we get around. I don't know. Would be cool. I think that's... So I'm going to assume that's where we're supposed to go. We do have... Okay, just making sure. Oh, might as well.
Hold still. I'll make this quick. Distraction!
Come here. Hello, Rinnick. I am doing pretty good. Just starting stream a good bit earlier than normal, because I was unable to play this last night because of the PlayStation Network outage. So, just thought to start and get a good head start, or make up for lost time, I suppose. But how are you? Hope you're doing well. Oop.
Hold still. I'll make this quick. Take this! Destruction field! Dragon! Dragon!
That's not the direction I was wanting to go.
That's over.
Okay, I think we're going the right way. Hope we are. That. Ah, nice. What were you playing on Switch? Oop. All right. Let's see. All right. So yeah, this is the where we need to be. Excellent. Nice. This guy is another upstairs I kind of would like to try out fully. At some point I would love to try that series. Right. And might as well try to get everyone to 100. percent everything. Nice. Well, repeat isn't at 100%. Whatever, but we're good. But
And here we are. Welcome to Mount Temza.
These are human footprints, right? There sure are a lot of them.
Could it be the hunting blades?
That, or it might be the Knights.
But why would the knights be here?
I believe they are on PS5. I think.
Well, Flynn was looking for Apatheia too. If that's what the hunting blades are doing here.
I know they've like either remade or remastered a lot of them too, like a lot of the older ones, except for 3. I think.
Then the Knights could be here for the same reason.
Why is everyone scrambling to get their hands on Apatheia all of a sudden?
It was so pretty, all sparkly and glittery. I'm sure it's incredibly valuable.
We never had the chance to get an explanation from the Dawn.
If Judy will clue us in on what she knows, things might clear up.
Judy, I wonder if she'll tell us.
I don't know. It's up to her whether she'll talk or not. Of course, if she decides not to.
Yuri?
Hey, you guys, come look at this! This is crazy!
What a lovely place.
What the heck is this? The mountain's been flattened.
What could have happened?
Is there really supposed to be a town here?
Well, it was here 10 years ago. That I'm sure of. But I can't vouch for what's happened since then.
10 years? That's quite a ways back. What were you doing way out here?
Well...
That voice. Is that you, freak?
Here's hoping everything's all right.
Let's hurry.
Probably not. I've never really quite gotten into the Monster Hunter games in terms of like the gameplay loop of them, if that makes sense. There's a lot of things I like about Monster Hunter though. I like a lot of the monster designs and whatnot, but some of the core gameplay elements I'm not too big on, but it looks cool though.
It's even worse from up close.
I've never seen a hole this big before.
There's no way this could have happened naturally.
It looks like something exploded here.
An explosion! Are there monsters that can do something like this?
They were, but those monsters were all wiped out.
Are you certain all of them were wiped out?
What do you mean wiped out?
What you see here, this was a battleground in the Great War.
What? Really?
So that means humans and Entelekea fought here.
Mm-hmm.
The humans were victorious, but there were scarcely any survivors. The facts behind the war are shrouded in darkness. Not even the official government histories give many details about what happened.
So the Entelekea did this to the mountains. Terrible power.
The Great War. 10 years ago.
That must have been when you were a baby, Patty.
But this is the first time I've heard that a battle took place here.
the Empire's kept a pretty tight hold on information about it. They've got a lot of secrets. You should know that by now.
Thought it was strange that monsters would wage war against humans, but
What they didn't want us to know was that those monsters were actually Entelekea.
Alright. What game was the longest I've played? On stream, or... Because the longest game I think I probably played in terms of like one full playthrough was probably Persona 5.
You sure know a lot about this stuff, Raven.
You come across a lot if you live long enough, kiddies.
On stream? Probably, if I had to guess, probably FF7 Rebirth. Probably that one.
Okay, enough history lessons. We came here so we could look for Judy.
The monster's voice we heard just now. What if they've already got Judith cornered?
Trying to think of any other ones that might have been relatively long, but no, that one took quite a bit of time to get through. I enjoyed all of it, but yeah.
Judy's really strong. There's no way she'll go down easily.
of course not. Besides, I've got to give that dragon freak a beat down. I can't let a monster beat me to the punch.
No, you're all good. I don't mind questions and all that. I enjoy talking and whatnot, so.
Yeah.
Let's hurry.
Man, the Great War. I mean, leaving a gaping hole where a mountain used to be.
I still can't believe how much power the Entelekea must have had.
How could the humans fight beings that powerful and not get demolished? I just don't get it.
Indeed. The Great War may still hold secrets we haven't uncovered yet.
And I'll bet those secrets are hidden somewhere in this mountain.
Yeah, but the war's over now. It can't have anything to do with us, right?
I hope so, but
It'll have everything to do with us. Anyway. Okay. I think that's for... I pretty well like the overall party in the game. It's... Tales of Symphonia was pretty similar in that case, so let's see, those are who needs a good probably her, because she is, yeah, that.
I feel like an easy win. Don't get cocky.
Dragon Sword!
Full power that tries soul shine. Photon. Oh, flickering
Something just tells me I should take this out.
Angel ring. Oh, blade of noble light. Overpower even indestructible evil. Tries soul shine. Photon.
There we go.
Smile of wavering darkness. Zero. Victory is
Nice.
ours.
Victory was indeed ours. There we go. Increases agility by 1. What is everyone's? So far, this game, like in terms of bosses, I'll say, have had this weird, like, thing where like one boss is really fun and one of the next boss is kind of irritating, the next boss is fun, the next boss is kind of irritating. It's kind of been weird that way, but I don't know. But nothing that's like, there are some like optional things you can fight, but those you can always come back to later. So it's just 1 agility. I'll just give it to him because I'm using him most of the time anyway, so.
This looks easy.
Don't get careless.
Dragon Sword!
Come, oh silver light.
That wasn't very nice.
Destruction!
Spread thy wings here and deliver my enemies unto me. Time to be.
Destruction Field!
Oh, blade of noble light. Overpower even indestructible evil.
Yeah, in terms of just normal enemies, there's not really been anything that's been. Sometimes normal enemies can be
But we must go on.
annoying a little bit is when, because it's the thing, like if multiple enemies on the world map or whatever see you, they can have like multiple encounters, so you can have more enemies in a fight or whatever, which is nice in terms of wanting to get more XP, but also depending on the types of enemies that there are, they can be a little annoying sometimes. So nice. Let me guess, that's another weapon for Carol. Oh, he's already. So he has 2 things. Crimson Axe, sure.
I'll do my best.
Because the other thing about this game is that enemies have a very easy chance of knocking you out of doing abilities. I don't know if there's a thing you can get in the game to make it harder for them, but that can also make things a little more challenging to deal with, especially if an enemy or a group of enemies are doing
All right, here we go.
pretty quick attacks and whatnot. So, but There we go.
We'll destroy them in no time.
Destruction field!
But of course, one good thing is if you have the reflect ability on, they will take half of the damage they do to you, which is pretty nice.
Here we go.
So I can't get to him. I'm assuming there'll be a way of getting it later, so.
We'll destroy them in no time.
Destruction!
Come on. Come on. And that's another thing about this game. Sometimes the enemies will just all aim for you instead of anyone else in your party. So that's kind of another thing to deal with.
Prepare to meet your doom.
Come in. There we go.
Destruction!
Random jump. Come on. There we go. Repeat is awesome. So, yeah, so I guess we'll have a way of opening up some paths. There we go.
Man, could you be any weaker?
Don't let him trip you up.
Take this!
Oh, power the divine soul shine.
Dragon's Fall!
Nice.
Resound, O cry of victory!
Nice. Let's do a lemon gel. There we go. Very good. Whip. Dang it.
Sorry, but you're going bye-bye.
Shining Eagle!
Flickering blaze burn! Stars fireball! Grant them thy undefiled purity!
Dragon Swarm! All right.
My magic
Destruction! Dragon!
That's not.
Dragon Swarm!
fireball! I'm not finished! Take that!
There we go. What is our... about not even halfway yet.
Yuri, what's the matter?
I was just thinking about what Judy said. Bowel saved me during the war. I just realized that maybe she was talking about the Great War when she said that.
So maybe she fought against the Empire with that dragon freak during the Great War?
It'd be kinda sad if Judy was an enemy of mankind.
Maybe Raven can tell us. You fought in the Great War, didn't you, old man?
Huh? Why?
I think only someone who was on the scene would know so much about the war.
Really? But there weren't supposed to be very many survivors, right?
Very true. I thought I was gonna die back then, too. Ah, if only I died then, things would have been so much easier, too.
If only you died. What a weird thing to say.
So, did you ever see Judith during the war?
No, not a chance. I may be a player, but 10-year-old girls are definitely...
Oh, jeez.
Then it sounds like Judy didn't participate in the war.
Right. I mean, if it was 10 years ago, she'd be 9. That's even younger than me.
I feel like I never saw Baul either. Maybe they ran away from the battle?
So it was really the Antilochea who fought in the battle?
Yes, I guess so. Though at the time, we thought they were only a really terrible breed of monsters.
But wow, you were really in the war, huh, Raven? That's so cool. I thought only Imperial Knights fought in the war.
Maybe I'll tell you more about it when you're older.
War is not fun. War is not a nice or fun thing to do, obviously.
The hole in this mountain is like the hole in my heart. Ah, how my chest aches.
Getting all sentimental on us, old man?
Nah, it's just memories of the war. I'd appreciate it if we didn't spend too much time here.
Stop being such a coward.
Oh, that hurts, Rita.
The only way to get past a bad memory is to embrace it.
Sounds like you're speaking from experience.
Not really. I was just generalizing. Anyway, you want to hurry, right? Then let's go.
Our little genius mage is more mature than she looks.
seeing if I could somehow get around it, but I missed. It was more if I could see if it was possible. But yes, XP is always good, because so far I've basically had the approach of I'm in a dungeon in the game to try to fight everything.
Let's go.
There we go. Why am I using first aid like that? I do have Carol, but Carol doesn't do any... No, he does, actually, yeah. Right. Forgot. Oops. Also, hello, Ultima. So that should be for... Right. Okay. It's already happened. It would be nice to get repeat to learn reflect, so yeah. Sure. And all of a sudden the wind. There we go.
Dragon Sword! My magic hungers for its prey! This is the end for you! Oh, caprice of innocent waters! Take that! Destruction field!
All right, here we go.
Yay!
Nice.
All right, we did it!
Alright. Cool. Good. Thought that was going to be him.
This is a Critian city?
More like the remains of one.
There might be some treasure around here.
What do you think Judith would come here for?
Suppose it wouldn't make much sense to say she was feeling homesick.
The hunting blades!
Judith!
You.
Yes, it is us.
Damn you! Go inform Tyson and Nan!
Hey! Nobody lays a hand on one of our own. If she's broken our laws, we'll settle this amongst ourselves. Now get out of here.
We're only trying to follow a monster we're hunting. This doesn't involve you.
Okay, this is getting us nowhere. Let me at him!
You're right. It's just a waste of time trying to talk sense to people like this.
Anyone who interrupts our conversation is gonna be taking a long nap.
Anyone that does it, I will shoot them, apparently.
Leave. Now. Or do you really want to do this?
Judith, you followed me here.
Well, of course we did.
Yeah. We're here to settle things for the sake of the guild.
Judith, tell us everything you know.
Why you destroyed the Blastia. About the Apatheia and the Entelikeia. The relationship to Pharaoh. All of it.
And even though you're one of us, your answers will decide your fate.
Punish the unjust, was it? Honestly, I don't know if that's really a good thing or not. You've already come this far. I suppose there's no going back now. Come.
Yuri, what did you mean about Judy's fate?
If there's one thing that Dawn's last moments taught me, it's that I've been too soft. If a part is infected, you cut it off before it infects the whole. Even if it's a comrade, an Entelikeia, or a friend.
You mean even if it's Flynn or Pharaoh?
Yeah. It's the path I've chosen for myself. The hunting blades again?
We didn't just cross paths this time. We're after the same thing. We just might have to fight.
If it does come to that, you guys don't have to worry about me. But we can't keep Judith waiting. Let's go!
Carol,
Our boy's growing up.
Yeah,
isn't there some way we can avoid fighting the hunting blades?
I hope so. But it's pretty much up to them.
Yup.
Alright. Yeah, there was a dog parking outside. Yeah, anyway. Since that worked out. Alright.
I heard stories of a Cridian town, but I never knew where it was.
Me too. Didn't expect it to be on Mount Temza.
They must really value their privacy to build a whole town on a mountain.
Is there something they don't like doing in front of other folk?
Cridians are a secretive lot, to be sure.
All right. Bum ba dum bum 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 bum
I'll make this
bum
quick.
bum bum. Nice. Very good.
This looks easy.
Don't get careless. All right.
Come on.
Don't overdo it. You all right?
Oh, okay. Come here.
We're done.
That's much better. Okay. Okay. As soon as we learn all that, we'll change. So.
Like an easy win.
Don't get careless.
But
That's over.
nice. Oop, okay. Okay. There we go.
This looks easy.
Don't let him trip you up.
Sweet. Very good.
This one's pretty tough.
We must be cautious. Flickering blaze burn. Oh, silver light. Angel ring. Undefiled purity.
Giant sword!
How dim in this modest land.
Come on.
Don't get in our way.
We just kind of bully to that. Well, 20,000, I'll take that. Definitely gonna take that. I guess I could. That was weird.
Could you
Okay.
be any weaker?
Don't let him trip you up.
Oh, silver light. Annihilate angel ring.
Alright, who's next?
Bum, ba-da-dum-dum.
That's over.
Nice. Didn't really need to fight that, but meh. Like I said, I'm trying to fight in a dungeon sort of situation, try to get fight everything.
You'll be gone soon enough.
Giant sword!
That's just let me go. There we go.
Here we go. Yay!
By 3. Oh, I'm just gonna use it on him because my favorite kind of save point. Alright.
So, you are aware that this place was the ground on which the Great War was fought?
Yeah, we heard from the old man here.
The Great War was sparked by a type of Blastia.
What?
This was not a Blastia that had been excavated. It had been constructed in the city of Temza using a new type of technology. The Hermes Blastia.
Hermes Blastia?
I've never heard of it. And if you say it was newly built...
I didn't think you could make a new Blastia.
The Hermes models were even more effective at converting air into energy. They were intended to revolutionize the technology of Blastia.
But something went wrong.
The Blastia using these Hermes-type formulas required massive quantities of air. The Airkrina began producing abnormal amounts of air in order to compensate.
That would mean the end, not just of humanity, but all life on this planet.
Just like we saw at Cave Mach and the Wiesent of Kados. Wouldn't like to see that happen everywhere.
The Intellicheia realized the dangers of the Hermes Blastia before the humans, and they moved to destroy them.
Which created a conflict that grew until it eventually became the Great War.
So then the Intellicheia fought against the humans to help the planet?
But why didn't they tell the humans how dangerous those Blastia were?
Neither side probably cared much if the other brought itself to ruin. There's never been any love lost between humans and Intellicheia. Probably didn't talk much.
Or maybe there was another reason. But what does any of this have to do with you, Judy?
Temza fell to the flames of war, and the technology of the Hermes Blastia was believed lost.
Wait, you mean there are still Hermes models in operation?
Yes, at Ragoz's mansion, Amit Hill, Gosferost, not to mention.
The Ceres Blastia on the Fiertia.
That new Ceres Blastia must have been a Hermes Blastia.
So then you've been destroying the Blastia in place of the Intellicheia.
You could have mentioned that. Why didn't you say something? Were you gonna save the world all on your own? Are you stupid?
What was that?
Baul!
Nan!
He missed.
It looks like we found our mark.
You will not pass.
You're a person, aren't you? How can you defend a monster?
Didn't you get the news? I said nobody lays a hand on one of our own.
We won't allow that. Not even from you, Nan.
We were having a conversation over here. Butt out!
I can't believe these guys. Such scallywags.
I don't usually like to get my clothes dirty, but...
Everyone, have the hunting blades added people to their list of targets?
Nobody who associates with monsters can rightly call themselves a person.
That's a little, okay.
Carol, have you forgotten the credo of the hunting blades? Step aside. Monsters are evil, and the hunting blades pursue that evil. But the Intellicheia aren't evil. They were fighting to save the world.
Don't let them fool you with that credo nonsense. They're on a job. They're here for the Apatheia.
It seems you won't listen to reason. If you have no intention of moving...
You leave us no choice.
Judith is not in your party. Please form a party with Judith as a... Of course. Why would I not do that? I love you, Repeat, but... I don't really want to get rid of either Estelle or Rita, so... Okay, so she still has to learn that stuff. she's fine.
All monsters should be killed.
That's the rule of the hunting blades.
I don't care what you think of monsters. I will protect Baul, even if it costs me my life.
It's pretty stupid to think anything out of the ordinary.
Chill out. We did it. Okay.
Oh, now you've got it, done it.
Calm down. Oh my gosh. Good. You are not. Calm down. Just let me hit you. Oh my gosh. Thank you for dying. There we go.
Were you going easy on them?
I'll fight anybody who lays a hand on my people.
Yay.
Nan, I'm sorry.
I guess I could go back to the... All right. Yep.
looks easy.
Don't get careless.
Dragon!
Luna Rondo!
No good.
Incandescent locus. Annihilate the vulgar before me.
Spiral flare! Oh, enduring protection. Barrier! I'm fine. Yeah! Oh, slime drought!
I got no time to think. Yeah, I feel good.
Sweet. So then that should mean... Okay. Very good. Sweet.
Man, could you be any weaker?
I guess I'll go easy on them.
Come on. I should have been hit by that.
Snare and deliver my enemies unto me.
There we go.
Sign of victory.
Here we go. Defies my enemies. Oh, Silverlight. This is the end for you.
Come here, stop.
Flickering blaze burn.
Do not run away. I'm trying to get you.
Oh,
Nice.
guess we're done.
Okay, because she already has that. That. What? Wait, why did he have them? Okay. Cool. Okay. Down. Yeah, sure. I doubt we'll be able to level here, but There
for
we go.
being so strong.
Now that it did not level us up. But that's okay.
What's happening?
Baul is trying to evolve as an Interlakeia.
It looks like he's suffering.
Baul, come on!
You can do it!
No!
I want to heal your wounds, but there's nothing I can do. My power is poison to you, isn't it?
Healing wounds isn't your power, Estelle.
What do you mean? Don't you remember Bellius's words?
Power corrupts, but you are different. Never lose that kindness, the compassion you so readily show to others.
My compassion for others.
Your thoughts are reaching Baul. I'm sure of it.
All we can do now is hope for the best. Well now.
Amazing.
I knew you could do it.
Your partner seems like he's gonna be just fine.
Yes.
Yes.
Thank you all for helping to protect him. This is something I couldn't have done alone.
You're one of us. Of course we'd help.
That's right.
Didn't I tell you? You got through to him. You make it through to Pharaoh as well. Will you be going to meet him?
That's up to Estelle to decide.
I'll go. It's been the purpose of my journey after all.
I mean, part of it, yes.
Are you sure? What if you end up getting killed? Even still, I've got to stand firm on this.
It won't be too long before the hunting blades send reinforcements. How about a change in scenery before they show up and spoil the party?
There's only one path down from here, though. We're bound to run into them.
The skies are wide open above us.
Have you lost your mind?
Get on. We'll fly as far as the Fiertia. We can finish talking once we arrive.
Okay.
Judy!
She's sleeping. She must be exhausted.
I could understand.
Yeah, I mean, she just keeled over. Wasn't expecting that.
I bet she watched over Baul the entire time he was evolving. She probably didn't get much sleep. She probably had no idea when the hunting blades would attack either.
She was putting up a brave front, but she must have been near the end of her rope.
She's just dumb. She doesn't know how to express what she's feeling.
And I'm really glad we're able to help Judy out.
We can finish talking with her tomorrow. We should let her sleep now. In fact, I wouldn't mind a little shut-eye myself.
Mm-hmm.
We still haven't heard Judy's side, so we can't say anything, but she sure caused the guild a major headache, breaking Blastias all on her own. There's no getting around that fact, no matter what her reasons. We have to settle this. Man, I hate waiting.
Nah, we keep her alive. Anyway. Okay.
Are you thinking about Judy?
Yeah. I'm wondering what we should do about her.
It's true that she broke the guild's laws and betrayed us.
I always thought that a guild's strict adherence to its own laws was what kept it together. That there could be no exceptions, no lenience for those who would break the laws. But
She did what she did to save the world. Judy is destroying Blastia because she knows it's the right thing to do, even if it makes people hate her.
Yep. Judith didn't break our laws in order to do something bad. I know this now. I'm gonna talk with her about it and give it some more thought. I'll figure this out eventually.
Oh yeah?
Maybe if I become a little more decisive, Nan will listen to me too.
Possibly. Also, hello, Kyo. Hope you're doing good.
Oh, Yuri.
Sorry to interrupt while you were thinking.
Ever since I took Belius's life without meaning to, I've wanted to know what it means to be the child of the full moon, so the same thing doesn't happen again. I've always thought that it was my duty to know, but after what happened to Belius...
That's how everyone is. They do something, they learn. They do something else, they learn more.
You too, Yuri?
Yeah?
Maybe if I had known everything ahead of time, I wouldn't have made any mistakes.
There's only one thing I can say for sure.
What's that?
Maybe you wouldn't have made any mistakes, but it sure would have been boring.
I really wonder.
So does an old man past his prime fit into the picture at all?
No.
What are you whining about, old man? Why are you past your prime?
What Judith was talking about before. Hermes Blastia, was it? Blastia created with techniques that should have been lost in the war are still active. Do you know what this means?
I guess someone who survived the war brought either Blastia or those techniques back with him.
If that person was still using the Blastia even though he knew it was harmful to the Earth, someone like that would have to be quite the villain indeed.
Old man, don't tell me you...
Hey now, yours truly was nothing but an innocent youth on the straight and narrow back then.
Of course.
I wouldn't do something like that even on my worst day.
I was just trying to trick you into giving yourself away. You're a slippery one.
Son of a... When are you gonna learn some respect for your elders?
Never.
Don't fall overboard.
Oh, I'll be careful. Yuri, the world sure is big.
Yeah. Even though we're flying this high in the air, we still can't see everything.
If the world's this big, I guess it makes sense that there'd be so many things we don't know. It might not make that much of a difference whether I get my memories back or not.
Are you saying you'd be okay with not getting them back?
I'm saying that I'm not the only one who feels restless and anxious not knowing the truth. Everyone's worried about something. Even you and Estelle.
You think so?
Isn't that why everyone's here? Isn't that why Judy came back?
And is that why you're here too?
I don't want to be alone.
You know, you're being pretty honest today.
I'm always honest.
Really? Well, maybe you are.
see anyone else up here. So let's go down, I guess.
Is that the core from the Ceres Blastia that Judy destroyed?
Yes, it's definitely cut with a different formula than a usual core. It looks like what she said was true.
She said she wasn't too good at lying after all.
To discover that the new technique you created was bad for the world, after what must have been years of research. I can't imagine how the person who created the Hermes technique must have felt.
Well, what if it had been you?
If I found out that it hurt the Earth, I would have to do something about it. But I wouldn't destroy the Blastia like that.
What the?
Nothing. If only things weren't so complicated. I could have just blasted her into oblivion and been done with it.
Uh-huh. Woof. That's all we get with Rapide? Just...
Morning, Yuri.
Good morning.
Morning.
It's a beautiful morning, but even as we stand here, the air is out of balance. And our world may already be dying.
That's right.
Judy!
Well, look who's feeling better.
In the past, these slight fluctuations of the air have not negatively affected our world. There have always been beings who maintain the balance by sensing changes in the airflow. Beings like Pharaoh and Baul, the Entelecheia.
So the Entelecheia were responsible for keeping the air balanced.
For ages, the Entelecheia have regulated the air. But the recent increase has been greater than they could control.
Which is being caused by the Hermes Blastia.
And which is also why you were going around taking down as many of them as you could.
Yes, that was my mission. The path I walk with Baul, to whom I owe my life.
The path you walk.
Now some would even hunt the Entelecheia for Apatheia. This has made the mission of the Entelecheia even more difficult.
Why is everybody so crazy about these Apatheia anyway?
I'm afraid I don't have an answer. The air an Entelecheia absorbs becomes condensed within its body over time. When its life is at an end, that condensed air forms a crystal, an Apatheia. That's all I know. I imagine Pharaoh could shed more light on the subject, though.
So Apatheia are crystals of concentrated air. If that's true and the energy could be extracted from the Apatheia, it would be a source of overwhelming power, I'm sure.
Could we really do that?
I don't know.
But if that's possible, there must be tons of guys who want those things.
Possibly.
I bet somebody wants to use these things for the wrong reasons.
Why didn't you just tell us all this from the beginning?
Seriously, we could have avoided all this trouble if you just talked to us. Am I wrong?
Even if you had known, there are things not even you could have prevented.
What do you mean?
I showed up at Heliord because Baul had sensed a disturbance in the air. Where there was a disturbance, there was sure to be a Hermes Blastia. But what I found there was not a Blastia, it was a person. That had never happened before.
So it wasn't like you were looking for Estelle in particular back at Heliord.
Yet for some reason, Baul perceived Estelle as a disturbance in the air. I had to find out why. For the sake of the path I've chosen. It was at that time that Pharaoh first appeared. He seemed to have some idea who Estelle was. My mission was to destroy all the Hermes Blastia. However, Estelle was obviously not a Blastia. I needed to make absolutely certain. I made a deal with Pharaoh, and he agreed to grant me some time.
You mean...
If it became apparent that her existence posed too great a threat, then I would kill her.
You what?
Wait! Rita!
Settle down. Obviously, Judith reached a different conclusion.
All right, I get it.
Belius said you possess a heart of compassion. If you can communicate that to Pharaoh somehow, you may learn what you should do.
Hey, there's no real reason for you to fight Pharaoh anymore, right? I mean, we know the Hermes Blastia are what's causing the problem and everything. If we just make sure the Apatheia don't fall into the wrong hands...
I still want to meet Pharaoh. I want to hear what he has to tell me.
But...
Please try to understand. I have to know more about myself, and take responsibility for who I am.
All right.
Sorry, Yuri. I don't think we can decide what to do about Judith right away.
I promise not to leave again until things have been settled, as you said. I need to accept that responsibility myself.
Let's go and find Pharaoh. We'll finally be getting around to one of the first things we set out to do. We can work out the rest once this is finished.
There is a rocky crag in the center of the sands of Kogor. That is where Pharaoh lives. Baul can take us there.
Okay, let's go. This meeting's been a long time coming.
Okay.
I can communicate with Baul, but there are still a few things you should know.
Like what?
Baul can only land on the ground in wide, open spaces. So you won't be able to dismount on steep mountain ranges or in narrow canyons.
Can't he land on water?
Water's no good either.
Really? He looks like he'd be a good swimmer.
Yeah, he'd sink like a rock.
Huh, who knew?
But that's why we have a ship, right?
Right. If you'd like to get down onto the ocean, let me know. Baul will set our ship down there for us.
Okay, but what should we do when we want to fly again?
Use Baul's horn to call him to you.
Bowels. That's all there is to it?
Every Intellicaea has a special region in its brain that can be used for communication with a special power Critians possess.
Huh. So we can get a hold of him by using that.
Nice. Okay.
Judith, you're familiar with Pharaoh, aren't you?
Is he really as scary as he seems?
Well, let's see. Sometimes he's logical, sometimes he's emotional. He can be really scary or really kind.
Alright, that didn't help very much.
One thing's certain, his power is extraordinary, even among the Intellikeia.
Here's hoping we don't wind up looking like poor old Mount Temsa the moment we meet him.
If he can do that to a mountain, there wouldn't be anything left if he turned on us.
I wish you wouldn't joke about scary things like that.
Why should we get scared before we even get there? Especially if he's that strong.
Wish I could take it as lightly as you and Yuri.
We... Okay, so that's how that... Okay, so we cannot save while on it. Got it. Let's get to level 41 with Yuri.
Let's eliminate them!
Come on.
Stronger.
Bye-bye. Well, I guess. 381.
I never imagined you'd be able to speak with the Intellikeia.
Well, I use a Critian technique to do it. Wait, do I detect a little jealousy?
Maybe. Right, Repeat?
Yuri, you want to talk to Repeat?
I think the two of you understand each other well enough already.
I got him pretty well figured out, but I don't know if he understands me.
I think he feels the same way.
All right.
We should really enjoy these little times together.
Come here.
So
Nice.
is that okay?
And of course we don't level up from that. Okay, let's do another fight. There we go.
We should really enjoy these little times together. All right, here we go. I will use.
Sweet. Very good.
Pharaoh, Belius, Baul? What sort of beings are Intellikeia anyway?
They are the oldest intelligent life forms on Tercalumares.
So, they aren't monsters?
They aren't. It's said that they have a higher level of awareness than humans, though they don't have a civilization.
Shiver me timbers! The Entelekea were smart!
The reports we get from Baul are pretty accurate.
He's a smart boy.
Alright, excellent. Okay, so just trying to, getting a feel for it is cold here. Okay. But so all right. Ba-da-bum, bum, bum, ba-da-dum-dum. Neat. Really?
You don't scare me. Alright, who's next? Come on, Wind. Knock him around and cut him. You got anything up there?
Nice.
feel like an easy win. Don't get cocky. Moonlight drop! All power the invisible shines! Annihilate the vulgar before me! The sign of victory!
Ah. What's with you? These flowers are so pretty. Hey, that's a Ceranthius bloom. You actually know a lot about plants, don't you, old man? Oh, I dabble here and there. So, what's that one called? 1 second, it's a teardrop tulip. How about that? Why, that's a rainbow flower. Wrong, crimson. Yeah, and beautyberry, both. Some botanist you are. I just happen to not know those. It looks more like you just happen to know Ceranthius bloom. No, really. So how did you just happen to know about these nightshade flowers? Listen to me. Sounds like you've got a special reason. Kind of. Nightshade's just a flower an old friend of mine from the nights used to like. Friend's room was always full of them. So you've had a couple of friends then. You're saying that like it surprises you. Poor old Raven just curl up and die if you left him all alone. Just what is the correct response when a man starts whining like a mouse, I wonder? You say, "Oh, Raven, you big silly, you're so cute." That's not the word I'd use. Judith, darling, you're cold as ice. Good grief. It's a little like Flynn and Yuri, but what? With you having a friend and nights and all? Well, no, it can't compare to the shining example of friendship those two young lads have got going. But yeah, we were pals. I don't think of my friendship with Flynn as shiny. Really, but he's a fleeting thing for all of us. That friendship's long past now. Oh, did you fight about something? I suppose you could call it that. Would you mind picking a few of those for me, young miss? Oh, certainly. All right.
Prepare to meet your doom.
I do wish the enemies were like...
That was a nice little break.
They are in Wild Arms, where they run away from you when you're a certain level above them, but it's all good. I have no idea how that was a surprise, but...
Remember to keep it. We do battle with all our might.
Hey! Shredding palm! Dragon Sword! Alright, who's next?
Like a priest of innocent waters, the sign of victory.
Nice.
We'll destroy them in no time.
Ba-da-dum-bum.
Dragon Sword! Alright, who's next?
Luna Ascendant, smile of wavering darkness. Spread zero. Grant them thy undefeated.
That's what happens when...
Nice. You did this one too, didn't you, Judy? Yep, that's right. Hey, Judith, the reason you were destroying the Hermes Blastia is because they were a danger to the planet, right? That's right. So in other words, you did it to save the world from harm. I don't mind if you think of it that way. Something about that just makes sense to me. Doesn't make sense to me. Why not just take down that Hermes guy who was making the Blastia? Either that or tell a mage about it or something. I was putting my life on the line to put a stop to rogue Blastia that were causing strange effects on the world's air. No one would believe a crazy story like that. If you had only told me. You think you could have done something about all of the Hermes Blastia in the world when you don't even know how many there are? I'm sure that you may have been able to stop one or two of them with enough trying. But you would surely die before you had managed to take care of all of them. Since you were in Baul, since you were with Baul, there was something you could do about the Blastia going out of control. Is that what you mean, Judy? I don't have any way of making adjustments to Blastia, so destroying it was the only way I could make sure it wouldn't be a problem. But I think we might be able to go by Aspio the next time we get some free time. Why bring that up all of a sudden? It's about the Hermes Blastia. There's something I'd like to investigate a bit. But you see, yeah, you'd like to go back home, wouldn't you, Rita? Not particularly. Alright, well, let's stop by there and when we have some time, which we will now. We have time. Alright. So, Aspio. Which is here, which is just over here. Yay. Bum ba dum. All right. Okay, special gel covers. Okay, that's a thing. Rune blade plus 1. Sure. Why not? Death Scythe. Already have one, don't we? That's all Repeat can get. Lovely. Has that Misericord? Has that, okay. Whoop. Well, we can't make it anyway, so. Okay. Anything out of this we can make that would be interesting? No. Okay. I think we might be able to look for a certain book. I want to find out some more about Hermes Blastia. So we should just look for the right bookshelf. Yes, please. Found it. That was very quick. Hey, it's if mumphed that person's discourses on air. What? You've heard of this book before? This book used to be in my house. I think it may have belonged to the person who lived there before me. I see. Yes, I see. It was all full of codes that I couldn't understand, so I didn't find it all that interesting. I ended up giving it to the first person who showed any interest in it. That person, that's Hermes. It was his... What? Really? So that means Hermes used to live in Aspio? That's what it would mean, yes. Keeping something important like that from us yet again. I'm sorry I wasn't entirely sure of it until now. Well, whatever. What is all this? I can't understand any of it at all. It looks like he just wrote letters at random. It's all in code. I thought about trying to figure it out a few times, but this annoying type of writing is often used for taking down personal memos and the like, but not for research papers. And look at the front of the book. It says I dedicated this to my daughter. Then it says try and read it. Pretty ambiguous, don't you think? I never felt up to trying to read it. Do you think this could have been his way of giving a challenge to his daughter? Yes, I think it was. I see. What a ridiculous, foolish researcher. He didn't even know what the Blastia he'd created were capable of. Yeah. That's it. I'm going to take this book and decode it. Wait, can you really do that? No, I think that's best. We went to all the trouble of finding it, after all. I guess so. Right, I'll show that Blastia researching bozo. Neat. Okay. Bum bottom. Bum bum bottom. All right. Bum 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 bottom. All right. All right, so bum bottom. Bum 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 ba da dum. What's the matter, Repeat? Woof. Woo. That's your former nemesis? Say again? That's the dog Yuri was talking about. Who used to roll over all the dogs and cats in the capital. Yeah, it's the little wolf. It's been a while, old man. Don't think I've forgotten how you drove me out of the capital like a common stray. We settled everything fair and square in battle. You have no right to still hold a grudge. You had to go and take pity on me. Why didn't you just kill me when you had the chance? I haven't sunk so low as to raise a paw against a defeated loser. Me, a loser, you filthy mutt. I've still never lost to you in person. So you want a fight, mano a mano. You catch on quick. No, a physical confrontation wouldn't be a fair fight. It has to be a marking battle. What do you mean? It's a battle to see which of us can mark more. Places that we go as our territory. A battle spanning the whole globe. Sounds pretty interesting. You sure you'll be able to keep up? That's my line. Sit around on your haunches and I'm gonna leave you in the dust. Repeat will catch up with him in no time. Yeah, I hope so. How long are they gonna be doing it? Huh? Oh, Repeat, you're finished. Woof. Where'd you go off to, Estelle? Here you go, Carol. What's this? You can use this to make notes of all the places where Repeat's marked his territory. Huh? You want me to do it? Sort of thing is what Captain Carroll does best. Woof. I'm counting on you. 8. Be careful not to lose. Well, so far, we are ahead. So I didn't even mean to trigger that, but okay. Cool. How's it going? Any progress? Each page is a little different, but it looks like he's just using a cipher to shift all of the characters into text. It just takes time to figure out the cipher. What sort of things is the book about? I first thought that Hermes was an average mage who was using his knowledge for evil, but he wasn't. He was an upright mage who had dreams about the potential of Blastia and air, and he was just innocently going wherever his curiosity led him. So what is it that's troubling you? There are so many interesting things written in Hermes' notes. There are plenty of formulas for magic I've never heard of, for example. So Hermes was a genius, even compared to you. Hurts a little to admit, but yes. I was shocked to see that he wrote down so many ideas and observations I've never had. And it seems he wrote down a formula in this book to destroy Blastia that has gone out of control. Hermes fully understood the possibility of the amount of air on the planet increasing. He understood the dangers of the Blastia that he had created. Yes, I see. Yes, that's why he was studying magic to destroy the Blastia in case that happened. If a type of magic like that exists, I think that you should use it. No matter who or how, Hermes was looking for someone who could use that magic for good. He was looking for someone to take over his work for him. That's why he left behind these notes. Wouldn't the best person to continue Hermes' work be his own daughter? Oh, but what if that daughter doesn't know how to use magic? Or maybe, we'll never get anywhere if we keep talking in hypotheticals. Oh yes, even if it's something that was thought up to destroy Blastia, you could put it to some other use. Don't you think so? Well, that's true, but you're right. I don't think that any other mage besides me could ever use this formula properly. Perhaps I'll take it, after all. I'm sure Hermes would be very happy to. You're just saying that. No, I'm saying it because I really think it's true. Bum ba dum ba dum ba dum. Okay. Welcome, welcome. Yes. The Dawn was a great man. The Shagothim flower withered and died. You're the one who destroyed the Blastier, weren't you? Yes, that was me. I see. The reason for these flowers blooming like that was the air imbalance from the Blastier you destroyed. And the Colosseum, too. You heard that... what a... bleh. You heard what the man in the boat said about the fish around here, round there, right? I looked into it, and it was all due to the Blastia, so I did what I had to do. You're not mad? I'm plenty mad, but it's in the past. I hate arguing about things that have happened, that have already happened. Bleh. But it's a mess. Sometimes I feel like she might be too understanding. Alright. Okay, well, I guess. Nope. Okay, so... Lovely. Okay. Hey. Hey there, Raven. Your friend there, that's the little guild hopper, right? The name's Carol. I'm a member of a guild called Brave Vesperia now. Oh, Brave Vesperia, huh? So what business does your guild have with us? Is this the Union outpost? Yes. Looking for a job. Well, let's see. This is about all I've got at the moment. Request transportation for my goods. What's this supposed to mean? There's no detailed information here. Well, it is the Union. You're probably all going to be pretty standard jobs. Should be just about right for one of your first jobs. Pays... okay. Brave Vesperia isn't a member of the Union. You know? Huh? You're unaffiliated? Okay, so with the 30% finder's fee, that brings your take down to 3,000 gold. What do you think? You want it? I mean, getting 3,000. Yeah, sure. Let's do it, Carol. Are you Mr. Saren? Whatever. Saren would be a... yeah. Yes, I'm you, Saren, or whatever. Are you from the Union? Yeah, we're the guild, Brave Vesperia. I haven't heard of you. Don't worry, we can handle it. You need people to deliver some stuff, right? Yes, I'd like someone to take a book to an old friend of mine. A book. Yes, quite an important one. It's a book that holds many memories for us. I'll make sure to take good care of it. Please don't lose it. Okay. Alright, let's go. Aggressive bark. Fiery soul into a sea of flames. That's what Mr. Saren said. To be you's friend, Nobis. Indeed, you were sent to find me. Yes, we brought you something from you, Saren. I would keep wanting to say you, Yevon, but anyway. You haven't looked at what's inside, have you? Huh? No, of course not. Very well, that is all. Oh wait, I need to take some proof of delivery back to the client. Back to the client. Okay, let's see. You can take this to him as proof of delivery. Alright. Of course, thanks. Pretty good for our first job. We're not done yet, so I gotta go. Yeah. I'll finally be finished with the job. That would have been bad. I don't think you could just go out and buy a replacement for that book. How would you even lose something like that? Maybe if you went to the bathroom and accidentally left it by the sink, then you washed your hands? Ew, that's dirty. Oh, that's dirty. You're washing your hands. We need to make sure not to lose the proof of delivery too. Let's go. Yes. Let's see the clan. Woof. Let's go back and get that 3,000 gold. Which will, of course, get us a 60,000 gold, but whatever. Now hold on, can we just... We can. Okay, that's nice. Whoop.
We delivered the book, just like you asked.
This is voiced, okay.
Here, look. This is proof we finished the job.
Oh, indeed. That's Novus is all right. Wow, thanks so much for your help. And here is the pay I promised you.
If you ever need anything else, don't hesitate to call on brave Vesperia.
Yes, of course. See you later.
A symbol of their friendship. How touching. I wonder what kind of book it was.
It was just a normal book. Looked like it had something to do with economics.
Did you look inside, Raven?
So what if I did?
I mean, it's fine, but what if the client had hidden something private in the book?
Oh, it's no big deal. No harm done if it didn't get in the way of the job.
An economics book, huh? That didn't sound too racy.
It would have been funny if some romance novel was the proof of two guys' friendship.
Really?
Anyway, I guess we're done with our first job with the Union.
So this is what it's like to work in a guild?
Yeah, if we were the Hunting Blades, we'd probably get jobs to exterminate monsters. Fortune's Market usually does stuff like transport products over long distances.
So, Brave Vesperia is in the delivery business then?
Well,
We can think it over while we try out a few different kinds of work.
Yeah, sure.
All right. Ding dong ding. Yes, we know. Nah, we just wanted to see what you were up to, really. Oh, you like me? We're like, nah. Why would I be hot? Is that some sort of weirdo fursuit or something? Makes me feel itchy just looking at you. What do you mean I am? Try not to give it too much thought. Now it's trident. Ta-da! What do you mean, ta-da? Are you trying to tell us something? Now, no need to play dumb. Pheromone boy. Please. Another item exchange then. Exactly. Yeah, sure. Even though I know when he's going to come out, it's still kind of quite startling. So, well, what do you give us this time? What indeed? You can have this. Rice, potatoes, onions, carrot. Here's a weapon. I will trade you rice, a potato, an onion, and a carrot. Uh-huh. I think that's a very fair trade. Town, but they did spend the night here last night, so I'm very... Member of the guild called the Hunting Blades, I believe. Seems he got separated from the rest of his guild, though. Did he and Nan stay here last night? Nan. Chill out, Carol. You can't expect him to know that. Sir, members of that guild were staying in this inn, correct? Yeah, they were, here until early this morning. Was there a girl with brown hair traveling with them? Actually, I seem to remember someone like that. Yes, she looked like she'd been injured, somehow. That must be her wounds from fighting with us. Oh no. You don't know that for sure. Those guys get into fights all the time. Hey, Yuri. You think we might be here for the night? Looks like the kid's mess. Some relaxation be good for his nerves. You sure it's not just that you're tired and want to rest? Well, there is that too. Well, you said it. Man. Can't sleep, huh? Judith, why are you up? It's so late. I was just watching the moon. The moon? You're worried for that girl? Yeah. You're a nice kid, Carol. I've been in so many different guilds, but I ended up being a cruddy but I ended up doing a cruddy job in all of them and quitting, so all the guilds just gave up on me. But then Nan, she invited you into her guild. Yeah, but we still haven't made up since we got in that fight. Sorry, I'm a member of Vesperia now. I shouldn't be thinking about all this. I don't blame you for it. She's important to you, right? How did you... You wouldn't carry around a picture of her if she wasn't important? You knew? I've seen you looking at her picture with that silly look on your face several times now. Oh, I got a friend of mine from the photography guild I used to belong to take that picture for me. Little photography on the sly. No, I mean, he just happened to take it as she was passing by. I mean, I guess it works out the same thing. But I don't think it's all that bad, really. Really, I wonder, do you think we'll run into her again? I'm not sure. No, I know we will. I still have to make up with her. Good luck with that. Well, I'm going to go to bed. Good night. Oh, yeah. Thanks, Judith. So... Is the ocean bigger than the lake? No, the ocean is much, much smaller. It's much bigger and much deeper. The ocean is bluer than any lake and prettier too. Fish live in the ocean, right? Where is it? Is it far from here? Yeah, it's a little far from here. Oh man, I wanted to go see it. You can go when you get older. You can get a big ship and go to other cities and see all sorts of stuff. Yeah. Okay. All right. I just thought I'd have a walk and check out the city a bit. They say there's a kidnapper around here, you know? That guy who was playing with the kids. I feel like I've seen him around somewhere. Caught you red-handed, you scum. Stop. Stop in the name of the Imperial Knights. Yeah. Hey, thanks for the help back there. You've reproduced the move I used back in Nordopolica perfectly. I thought it'd be a good way to attract your attention. You're the man who was with those kids down by the lake in the afternoon, right? Ah, so you noticed. We're two of a kind, you know. Maybe fate's brought us together. How do you know? I know who you are, Yuri Lowell. You're a man who's had to get his hands dirty, just like me. Well, that's not fair. I hardly know anything about you. Unfortunately, I don't think I really have time for us to get all chummy. But just for tonight, I'll let you ask me one question. Besides my name, that is. Just tell me why you've had to get your hands dirty. Let's just say my reasons are not the same as yours. Excuse me. I'm looking for the man who killed my swordsmanship teacher. I'm just purging the world of a few villains in the meantime. You don't mind murdering people along your quest? Just a little collateral damage, but it's who I am. It's who you are. It's fine, you don't understand. Maybe it's better even. You can still turn back. What are you talking about? I thought I told you. You only get one question. Well, I'm off. I hope that our paths don't cross again. Yeah, I'm not too crazy about seeing you anytime soon either. Alright, cool. Okay. So does it... So we would have to go to other parts, I guess. Got it. So I'll be right back, and then we will go to Nordopolica. We'll go into Nordopolica. Anyway, I'll be right back. And back. Sorry, that took a little bit. Alright, so let's go in here. You idiot, you've got no idea what the heck you're talking about. What did you say, you pea-brained peon? What did he say? Damn it, you'd better watch your mouth. This city hasn't changed a bit. That's quite enough. You two will stop fighting right now. Who the hell are you? I am Nats of Palestrale. I am the Provisional Duce. I do not know the cause of your argument, but I shall help you resolve it. Resolve it? What's the point of crossing swords out in public like this? If you have a problem, you should settle it like men in the Colosseum. If you beat him in battle, do not... Not only will you resolve your dispute, but your reputation will grow as well. What do you say? Son of a... I don't have time for something like that. Oh, then I'll use my guild authority to have you locked up for disturbance of the peace. How does that sound? Damn it. This isn't worth the trouble. Thank you very much, Nats. I don't know what happened here, but if you'd fought, you would have been given the same punishment. Please be more careful in the future. Yes, I am sorry. Good luck with your business. Oh, it's you. Hello, I'm still indebted to you for everything you've done. Looks like things have gotten tough in town since Belly has passed away. What happened to Duce was unfortunate, but nonetheless, we couldn't go on forever depending on her to solve our problems. This is a town of humans. It's up to us to come together and figure out how to live together in peace. So you've been going around as the Duce's temporary replacement. Indeed, there will be a vote soon to determine who will officially end up taking responsibilities. Who knows how that will turn out. I feel like Nordopolica's people have already chosen you to lead them. That's how it seems to me, at least. Rawr, get out of the way. Move, move, move. It never ends. Stop by again sometime if you'd like. Maybe we can sit down over some tea and share stories. Definitely. Oh, he's got it tough. Yeah, it can't be easy dealing with all these crazies day in and day out. I hope he hangs in there. Yes. All right. Hold on. Meow, meow, meow. Okay, so let's go in the Colosseum, I guess. See the show, have a go, beat your foes. We're currently seeking challengers for Palestrola's famous 100-man melee. Only true warriors need apply. Oh, so they finally brought back the 100-man melee, did they? What's that, old man? It's a regular event here in the Colosseum. Basically, you got a single fighter going up against a whole bunch of people. They say you gotta have a whole lot of guts to make it through. Well, I was wondering what would happen to the Colosseum after Bellius died. But it looks like they're going strong. You want to give it a go? Yes, that's a good idea. Revenue from the event might help with the reconstruction of Archipelago. Which of us should do it, you think? Not me, right? Absolutely, Carol, you should be the one to do it. Anyway, we still haven't decided if any of us will sign up. For now, let's just find out some more details. Okay, so it's just... Oh gosh. Okay. Let me go save again. Bum bum ba da dum. Sure. Yeah, I think we're good. And no harm in trying. Welcome to the Palestrola's famous 30-man melee. This is Palestrola's easiest level of melee. However, all of the opponents you see will be fierce, formidable foes. How many can today's challenger manage to beat? Ladies and gentlemen, here comes the prey du jour. Sure. Our brave challenger today is the former wanted criminal and current hero of the Guild of Brave Vesperia. Let's hear it for Vigilante Yuri. Oh, so that's what the... Okay. Alright, time to raise some hell. Here we go. Keep your eyes peeled, ladies and gentlemen. You won't want to miss a second of this battle. Ready, fight. Oh, you're also timed. Okay, that's lovely.
Destruction field! Here! Alright, who's next? Get out of here! Destruction field! Dragon Swarm! Not bad. Here! Alright, who's next? Destruction! Not bad. Boss Swarm! Dragon Swarm! That didn't work. Behold! Boss Swarm! Dragon Swarm! Behold! I'll blow you away! Behold! Behold! Destruction field! Finished. This is power! This is power! Finished. Damn it. This is power! This is power! That didn't work. Behold! Destruction field! Behold! Destruction! This is power! This is power!
Come here.
This is power! Behold! Dragon! Destruction! Destruction field! Alright, who's next? Destruction field! Dragon! Destruction field! Alright, who's next?
Mm-hmm.
Dragon! Destruction! Destruction! You're dead! I say, today is the day you lose!
We will take you back to the capital. These guys never learn. You should get an award or something.
Then go ahead. Praise us, I say.
All right, keep up the good work. Too bad that's not going to do anything for you in the real world.
Hey, how dare you mock what we are trying to accomplish? You're dead! I'll blow you away!
That's enough for today.
You're dead! Dragon! That hurt!
Ow, ow, ow. There we go.
That was just what I was in the mood for.
Congratulations, that was amazing. The prize goes to Yuri. There are plenty more fights to be had here. We look forward to your next appearance. Adios. Okay. I'm not gonna do all those. It's cool. Well, at least not right now. I'm not gonna do them all. It looks like things have calmed down a bit for Palestrella. Whatever. Whenever I see your faces, I can't help but remember Bellius. Yeah, I still feel bad about that. No, don't. I've got more good memories than bad ones. Like when I first met her, or when I joined Palestrella. I remember it like it was yesterday. I'd been traveling on a solo journey around the world. The night that I first saw her, a full moon hung in the sky. I shivered with anticipation. It was a monster I've never seen before. If I beat it, I'd be famous. You were saying that you challenged Bellius. Well, I was pretty foolhardy back then, and much to my surprise, I got my butt handed to me. When I came to, I was in the Colosseum, lying on my bed. You fought Bellius and lived. That's pretty impressive in of itself. No, I wasn't even in the same league as Bellius. So she let you live. When I asked her why she spared my life, she told me this. There's nothing to be gained by making a short life even shorter. That sounds like something only an age-old Antilochea could say. I'm sure she's seen thousands of humans come and go in her lifetime. Even if they became her friends or her subordinates, she'd eventually outlive all of them. I can't even imagine how lonely that must be. But when she passed away, she was finally freed from that terrible loneliness. That's why I think that what happened wasn't such a bad thing at all. Maybe you're right. Oops. Sorry if I got off on a tangent there. I never thought I'd know when to stop talking. No, I don't mind at all. I feel like I understand Bellius a little better now. Okay. Alright, cool. Now, I'm not going to do it right now, but if it does give us that same amount of gold, that might be the best way of doing gold and grinding. But I'm not sure. Because sometimes how things like that work, when you think the initial one will be, that, and then every one after will be a lesser thing. So that might be something, I don't know, but that's not what I meant to do. All right. Okay, so let's go. I love that we can just do that. Anyway. Okay. Okay. So that's part of another side quest thing that I don't know where I didn't do something, so that will. No, I'll make you. Yep. I hear Bellius died. Oh, it's you. You're the Don's friends, right? Yeah, I guess you could say that. Hey, the Don worked with this tavern, didn't he? No, not exactly. He just came here to offer to drink. Maybe this was his safe haven, where he could relax. Exactly. We always worked hard, so the Don would have a place to take his mind off things. Keep up with the good work. If there's anything we can do to help, let us know. You don't waste any time. To tell the truth, the girl you used to help us around the tavern set off on an excavation trip or some such. Leaves us in a tight spot. We're sort of short on help. I don't know when that girl's coming back either. So you want us to take her place and help you with your customers? Right, it would only be a temp job, so I wouldn't be able to hire you officially. Well, that's fine. We don't want to become official employees. Oh, I see. Too bad. Anyway, it's hard work, so I'd be paying you as well. Hey, gold is gold. Might as well, eh? Looks like this old man is his usual money-grubbing self. I only need one person to help. Feel free to choose whoever you like. Knock yourselves out, guys. You're not going to help? A rude waiter like Yuri to be bad for business. The customers would take off in no time. Got a point, old man. Thanks, I appreciate the help. Okay. I think Judith would probably be the best suited for this. Some customers are arriving. Check tutorial, yes. Go over to customers to take their orders when called. Input the orders at the counter. Oh gosh. Once the order is ready, take it to the respective customer. The game is finished when all the orders have been delivered. The customer's pay will depend on how well you fulfill the orders. Approach the customer to take their order once called. The customer will only say the order once, so listen carefully. You can only input one order at the counter each time. Bring the dish to the customer as soon as it is ready. The customer will not be happy if you incorrectly bring them the number of dishes in their order. Your payment will change depending on how well you delivered the order and how quickly you serve. The customer's conditions will change depending on the server. Okay. Tortoise stew, 1. That's it. Spicy shrimp, 1. A mango tea, 2. Thank you. Cool. I think I've gotten a handle on the basics. Feel free to come by and help whenever you can. Oh, okay, so that's not just... Gotcha. It will. Okay. No, I think I got it. Whoa, 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 whoa. What? Two, okay, spicy shrimp 1 and tortoise stew 1. Okay. Clam chowder 1 and okay. Tortoise stew 1 and okay. Grilled fish 1 and okay. I didn't actually mean to press yes. Okay, spicy shrimp for her. Those. Babo curry 3. That's it. Okay. Spicy shrimp 3. Okay. Ice cream 4. You want too much, okay. was the... Yeah, whatever. Mango tea, 4. Okay. Ice cream, 8. Ice cream, 8. Tomato soup, 8. Should I might as well. So we got all the people. Mantis, 12. All right. Okay, let's not do that again. So, one other thing. Hi there. Well, look who it is. Here for more work? Sure. Job I could give you guys. How's this? I'm looking for a lost pendant. Yeah. Kale. What's up, Carol? Recognize the name? Yeah, it's someone in the guild I used to belong to. So you already know this client. The usual looking for a lost item, huh? Well, yeah, work, I guess. Usual. I guess people lose things. It pays 4,500 gold, so you gotta take it. You gotta take it? Sure. It should go pretty quick since you already know the client. You'll find her at the end. Alright, let's go. So the inn. Alright. Bum 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 bum. Wait, what? You. Would you be Rihanna? Not assuming that's how we say the name. Yes, I'm Kale. Who are you? All of you. We've been sent by the Union. So you're the guild members who will look for my mother's necklace for me. Ah, you poor beautiful lady. You're searching desperately for a memento of your mother. That's right, it's the necklace that my father gave my mother when they got married. Oh, the necklace she received on her wedding day. What a wonderful story, my sweet. It's getting kind of creepy, old man. This necklace is made of a rather valuable metal called Everlight. My father mined the ore himself and handcrafted it into a necklace. It was truly the only one of its kind. So, what sort of identifying features does your necklace have? Everlight is a bright red metal. My father made that metal into hexagonal links to form a necklace and gave it to my mother. Necklace of bright red hexagons. Quite distinctive. Yeah, that should make it easier to find. So, do you have any idea where you might have lost it? Well, actually, I dropped it into a river from the bridge at the entrance of town. What? How are we supposed to find that? Please, it's extremely important to me. We can see that with all you've told us, but what you're asking is impossible. But we did tell the Union we'd accept the task, after all. Any other guild would turn a request like this down, once they realized they couldn't do it. No. Oh, no. Once a guild has taken a job, it cannot refuse to do it. What got into you? Can't you see that this young lady's deeply troubled? What kind of guild would refuse to help such a poor, sweet, beautiful girl? We accept this task in the name of the brightest star in the night sky, brave Vesperia. Thank you. I'm gonna put you in charge. Oh well, I guess we'll go ahead and take care of it, right, Carol? He's gone. Huh? He was waiting at the entrance just a minute ago. That would explain why it's so quiet. 2 barks. Bark, bark. Let's go and find him. Hey, are you done talking to her? Where were you? Oh, I just remembered something that I had to do. That's all well and good, but let us know before you run off, would you? Yeah, sure. Sorry about that. Anyway, let's go over to where she said she dropped the necklace. Aggressive bark. Pretty sure she said she dropped it from the bridge. Okay. Never really noticed how deep the water is here. So the client dropped her necklace right down there. then we dive in to get it, I suppose. Even if he jumped in, I doubt the necklace is there anymore. Everlight isn't all that heavy as far as metals go, so yeah. I'm certain it's drifted downstream. Well, that would mean it's lying somewhere on the bottom of the ocean right about now. Wine. I'd be careful if I were you. The current's pretty crazy around here, thanks to the ocean tides. If you fell in, you'd be swept off in a jiffy. The tides. This isn't the sea, though. The water in this river is a mixture of ocean water and fresh water that runs down from the mountains. All of the rivers around here are like that. Wow, really? I had no idea. Come to think of it, the body of the magistrate that they say was dumped into this river washed up over in Heliord. That just goes to show you how far the current can carry things that fall in. Sounds like starting starts in Heliord might not be a bad idea. Thanks for your help, sir. Huh? For what? For telling us where it is. Kind of. Of course, things aren't always that simple, but still. Okay. Well, let's see. Okay. No matter how much the world may change, there's at least one thing that will not. What goes in the body must come out. Thus is the anima veritas, the truth of life. Exactly. Oh, her necklace. Ah! What is it? Hey, can you tell me how you got that thing you're wearing around your neck? Oh, this? I found it by the riverside. Aha, just as we thought. Is there any way you'd consider giving it to us? The original owners sent us to come looking for it. But now be a bit more accommodating. If it's money, we'll reimburse you however much you want. Hey, old man, whose money are you talking about? Oh, don't throw a hissy. Well, I couldn't accept money for it. But you know, I guess I'd be willing to part with this if you gave me a small bird feather. Alright, well then. Hold it. I'll be taking that necklace even if I have to use force. No, I mustn't use force. Perhaps I'll persuade her to give it to me. But I won't let you all have it. She's already told us that she'll exchange it for a small bird feather, buddy. Well then, if I get here with that small bird feather first, will you give it to me? I don't care which one of you gets it. I'll give the necklace to the first person who brings a small bird feather to me. Alright, I'm off. Farewell. Dash. And he's gone. Just like that. What a busy little man. We shouldn't loiter around waiting for him to beat us up. So let's go. Well, you see, we have plenty of those. Hey, that was quick. Oh well, I had really taken a liking to it. But anyway, here you go. Alright. Wait. I brought it too. Here you go, a small bird feather. It's already a little beaten up. But I promised I'd give the necklace to the person who came back with the item first, so I already gave it to them. What? You're not going to give it to me? But I must have it. Unfortunately, we need this, too. Sorry, man, but we can't give it to you. It looks like I'll have to use force. Big growl. No, violence isn't the solution. I give up. Oh, if only... I sort of feel bad for him. Why? This is no time for pity, Carol. This is Rihanna's necklace anyway. It isn't ours to give, even if we wanted to. Yeah, you're right. Alright, let's go back to Dongrest. Whoop. There we go. There we go. Okay, so back to Dongrest. Then to the inn. Give her the necklace. And then we will move on.
Here it is, darling. Your very own Everlight necklace.
Oh my gosh, thank you so much. Where did you ever find it?
Well, you see...
Oh wow, what a miracle. Thank goodness. Now for your reward.
Oh, your love is reward enough.
Settle down, old man.
Rihanna!
You! Where have you been?
You're that man from Heliord.
Hey! You! Rihanna, how do you know these people?
They were looking for my necklace.
What? Oh, so that's why you were...
That's right. So who the hell are you?
I'm an old friend of hers.
An old friend, huh?
You know, you are really annoying. Could you just shut up for a minute, please?
All right, I can take a hint.
Where were you all this time? I've been looking for you.
I've been out looking for your necklace. The necklace that you said was a memento of your father, but I couldn't find it.
Don't worry.
There's a reason that I wanted to find it myself. In the end, I had to get some help from these people, but... I wanted to be the one to give you this, as a symbol of our engagement.
Huh? Engagement?
Huh.
You did that for me?
I think we should be on our way.
Oh? But what about our payment?
Consider it a wedding present. Right, Carol?
He's gone.
Huh? He was right here a moment ago.
Maybe something came up again. Hey, old man, let's go.
Huh? Oh, right.
Are you done? Sorry, I remembered I had to do something.
Sure,
So did you get the payment?
Nah, no payment this time.
What? What are you talking about? How can you not take payment for a guild job?
Let's just say this job was a wedding present.
A wedding present? Huh? You mean Professor Rihanna is...
Professor?
You did say that you knew her from a guild you used to be in.
Actually, she was sort of my teacher in the guild. She was famous for being really strict. I know I got my share of beatings.
So that's why you didn't come with us to meet her. Well, no biggie.
No biggie? Yes, Biggie! You didn't get a payment!
There is something besides payment that I'd like to settle.
Huh? What do you mean, Judith?
So far we've delivered stuff and found stuff. Two totally different kinds of work. What is Brave Vesperia for? What does this guild I belong to do?
She's got a point. What are you doing all this for? Money? You like doing it? Looking at it from the outside, I can't tell what you want to do. I mean, I'm not a member or anything, so whatever.
Okay, let's just say this is the trial period while we're figuring that out.
Huh? Yeah, okay.
If we can't come up with an answer right now, we'll just think on it for a while.
Right.
Okay. Go check one last thing. One last side thing, I mean. Okay.
Man, could you be any weaker?
I guess I'll go easy on them. That was too short.
That was too short. Alright. Okay, let's check one last thing. I don't think we can, because I might have done something incorrectly, but on earlier, I don't know, but okay. Now we can continue, I guess. Wait, can we? Okay, I was about to say, can we just fly from a city? Nah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Dun, 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 dun. I mean, also, the other thing is, I'm not trying to 100% everything. Obviously, that's... I'm here for the main story, obviously, so... Alright, so... Okay.
Prepare to meet your doom.
Dragon!
The priest of innocent workers. Silverlight. They're...
Alright, so let's chill in. Okay.
This enemy doesn't look so nice.
We must be cautious.
Power the Tri-Soul shine! Photon!
Destruction field!
Okay. Let's well then, okay. Let's not stay here. How about that? Let's not stay in this area. We have... Nope. Okay, so... So what if we... Could we... theoretically... take over... a spot? I guess that would be how it works. But let's get out of here. Okay. It did say it was in the desert, so... Which would mean we should... There we go. Is that it? No. Unless, hold on. Okay.
So this is where Pharaoh is?
Should be. I wasn't able to see him when we came to the desert, but I think this is where we can meet him.
I hope nothing bad will happen. What if he suddenly attacks us?
I can't make any guarantees. I don't think we'll have a say in the matter.
That just means we need to do our best so nothing bad happens.
Carol, are you okay?
No, I'm not okay. I should go.
Pharaoh sure did pick a bleak place to live in, don't you think?
They say this area used to be covered in lush greenery.
Why did it turn into this rocky desert?
I don't know that much.
Estelle, are you really going to meet him? Even though you could be killed?
Yes.
Yes, I've already made peace with this decision.
Rita, you've been acting a little funny ever since hearing Judy's story on the ship. Do you have a problem with meeting Pharaoh?
I just think it'll be hard on her to hear what he has to say. But it's too late to turn back now. We've come this far after all.
Well, he doesn't seem to be here. Maybe he's off somewhere taking a nap.
Pharaoh? You are here, aren't you?
Insipid poison. You appear before me at last.
So you are here. Is that how you greet all your guests, Pharaoh? By calling them names?
Yes, it's a very normal thing to do.
For what reason have you come to me? Surely you are aware that I could end your existence with a mere thought.
You talk pretty big, don't you? Well, if you really want to fight, I'd hate to disappoint you.
Yuri, no! Everyone, please wait!
Estelle! Pharaoh, please hear what I have to say.
Does death hold no fear for you, little one? For you gaze now into the mouth of death itself.
I am afraid, but I'm even more afraid of dying without knowing who I really am. Belius told me I needed to meet you to learn about my destiny. I have to know just what that destiny is. I understand that I am a threat to the Entelikeia, but you said that I am a poison to this world. What is this power I have? Just who is the child of the full moon? If it is true that my existence cannot be tolerated, then it's okay if I have to die. But I at least deserve to know why it is I have to die. Please tell me, I beg of you.
There was a time when this was a verdant land, sheltered by the blessing of an air crene.
So there was an air crene here.
But what happened? Why did it change?
What you see are the results of too much air and its aftermath. As to why the air ran rampant, the answer lies with the poison brought by the child of the full moon.
Huh?
The power of the child of the full moon stimulates the air crene more than any Blastia.
Huh?
Blastia convert air into energy by way of a formula. So if Estelle can use her healing arts without the aid of any Blastia, she must possess a formula in her very being that lets her convert air into energy. Judith was searching for Blastia that used a particular kind of formula. So, this special formula Estelle has must also consume massive amounts of air, which causes the air cranae to become more active and pump out more air than they should. I had hoped my hypothesis would have been wrong.
Then
It is as she has said. With each use of her power, the child of the full moon uses far more air than the Blastia. In so doing, the imbalance of air in this world is furthered. For the planet, such an existence can only be called a poison.
So you just wipe it out then? Little quick to judge, aren't you, Pharaoh?
This problem concerns the entire planet, and she is its cause. To do nothing would be unparalleled folly.
If the problem's with Estelle, then it's for us to solve.
That's right. We can't let anyone else handle it.
The gravity of this situation is beyond your grasp.
You don't honestly think that everything's gonna be all sunshine and rainbows if Estelle dies, do you?
It would at least eliminate one problem.
Pharaoh, at Heliord I stopped myself, and again at Dawngrest I stopped you. What I thought was a Blastia turned out to be a human. Before I realized it, I had lost my way. I never thought this child could be as great a danger as you had said.
And due to your confusion, I granted you the time necessary to see things as they are. As a result, my sister Belius is now lost to me. Enough. This power will bring only ruin.
Not sure I understand all this, but if her power's the problem, why can't she just not use it?
There can be no guarantee she will not try to use the power.
That's true. She does have trouble turning a blind eye to things happening around her. Someday she will surely use her power to help someone. However, as long as she keeps that spirit of compassion, she cannot only be seen as harmful. She is not like a Blastia. I know that you can feel the difference.
Compassion alone will not save this world.
Listen, Pharaoh, I get that you've thought all this through with everybody's best interest in mind, but why doesn't that world have a place for Estelle?
It is sometimes necessary to remove a part to save the whole.
I don't buy that for a second. What makes you so high and mighty that you're the one to decide who gets cut and who doesn't?
We have endured the anxiety of existence for far greater a span than you can conceive. Such words mean nothing from those who call this world home for but a fleeting moment.
Pharaoh, please, listen. The important thing is finding a way to stop the excessive air, correct? We still have time left to search for such a thing.
Judith.
And if the effects of Estelle's power reach their absolute limit, I will kill her as promised. You should have no complaint with this.
Hey, Judith, are you serious?
I'm sure brave Vesperia will come up with something before that happens, right?
What? Yeah, of course we will.
Score one for Judith, so that settles it. If we humans are to blame for Estelle's problem and bringing on the apocalypse, then it's up to us to make things right. If we give it all we've got and still blow it, you can slow roast us on a grill for all I care.
You have changed. If you were still as before.
Have I? That is nice to hear.
Very well. Be ever mindful, though, that time is fleeting.
Wait! If the formulas are causing the excessive air, then there must have been times when this happened in the past. I mean, the Blastia were a product of an ancient civilization.
There exist those who have inherited the sins of the past. If any yet can speak of what occurred in the days of old, it is they.
He's gone.
Bye-bye.
Thanks, Judith. You too.
No problem. But hey.
What?
It's okay if I have to die? What the hell was that?
I'm sorry.
I don't want to hear that again.
I'm sorry.
Man, I was really worried there for a while.
We were pretty lucky that bruiser was in a mood for conversation. Poor Raven's heart can't handle that sort of stuff anymore.
You're pretty gutless for an old man.
Jeez, Patty, you've really got nerves of steel.
I mean...
If he really wanted to kill Estelle, he'd have attacked us immediately. And that's what I can't figure out.
I imagine Pharaoh was conflicted as well. He hid himself from us in the desert to see just what we were made of.
Huh. Maybe he wasn't as bad as we thought after all.
You might be right. I get the feeling he'd do whatever's necessary when push comes to shove.
That sounds like you.
Maybe.
But what are we gonna do, Yuri? You heard what he said.
We're going to fix the problems the air's causing, and that's all.
That's easier said than done. We're pretty much at square one, you know.
Mm-hmm. And no one wants to be at square one.
There's no doubt that the formulas are related somehow to the air getting used up. We need to find out about the ancient Blastia, and if they went berserk or not. If we had that kind of information, it might give us a clue.
Ask those who have inherited the sins of the past about the days of old. Or at least that's what Pharaoh said.
The Kritia were the ones to invent the Blastia. In other words, we need to ask a Kritian who is still familiar with the old stories.
Yeah, the Kritia are often credited as the inventors of the Blastia.
There isn't much left of the Kritian city of Temza, though.
It'd be a lot easier if there were more cities.
The hidden city of Miorzo. It is far older than Temza, and the birthplace of the Kritia. The first Blastia also originated there.
Really? Well, what do you know? You wouldn't happen to know where this Miorzo might be, would you, darling?
I've heard that name somewhere. There was a Kritian in Ospio. I'm sure they mentioned something about it.
Do you think that person might still be there?
Well, there's no harm in checking it out.
Judith, are you coming with us?
I should. We still have the issue of the guild to straighten out.
So, to Ospio then.
Nice.
All that stuff about the balance of the world is pretty hard to take in.
Yeah, I hadn't even been outside the capital until just a while ago myself. And now we're here talking about the fate of the world. You never know what life will bring you.
But isn't that what makes it interesting?
I don't think we can afford to be that relaxed anymore. Estelle doesn't have much time left.
What's the harm? It's not as if acting all serious is gonna solve anything.
Besides, Estelle will notice if we look all worried.
Well, maybe so, but...
We won't forget what Pharaoh said. Relax.
I know, it's just...
Estelle's got it the worst. If we get too down about this, we won't be much help to her.
True. Alright. Yeah, that is interesting. I do want to... just real quick... I kind of want to see if I can take over. I just want to see if I can.
We'll destroy them in no time.
Destruction! Dragon!
Starstroke! New Moon Blade!
Destruction field!
Moonlight Drop!
Alright, who's next?
Grant them thy undefiled purity! Splash! This is the end for you! My magic hungers for its
Also, because I feel like I haven't done a ton of fighting, so. Stop that.
Alright, who's next? Dragon!
Moonlight Drop! The sharpened rage! Blocks our future!
Dragon Swarm!
Let's go.
Nice.
I did it!
Okay. Let me just. Hopefully.
Sorry, but you're going bye-bye. Come, O Sunlight, Purity, Angel Ray!
Dragon Swarm!
This becomes a disadvantage. Overpower even indestructible evil.
Dragon!
O blade of noble silver light. Overpower even indestructible evil.
There we go. Okay. So now let's look at the... Okay.
We do battle with all our might. Angel Rain.
I got no time to...
Obviously, I'll buy more tents. I'm just trying to figure out this whole thing. Yeah, so you can take over. Okay, cool. It's not. Dang it. It's vitality and spirits. Mental life. She has, I guess, 3 things, 4. My goodness, okay. All right. So we're supposed to go to Aspio, right? We'll fly there just to see if anything else will trigger in terms of skits and whatnot. All right.
It's been another long day. Let's save the manhunt for tomorrow.
I second that. How long's it been since I've slept in a proper bed?
Well, I suppose we can all stay at my place.
Wait, there's something I want to take care of first.
You mean me?
Carol.
This is a guild thing. Best for us not to get involved.
I've thought about it a lot. What we should do, like, as a guild. And I realized we have to figure out a few things if we're gonna keep this guild going.
It sounds like you've decided what we should do.
Well, we said it before. The most important thing is obeying the guild's laws. Those who break the laws suffer strict punishment, even if they're friends or family. They say that's the source of a guild's pride.
Yes.
So what I'm thinking is, we all have to receive punishment.
What do you mean?
I didn't know that Judith was fighting for our planet all on her own. But even though I didn't know, I still failed to help a fellow guild member. So I gotta accept my punishment. Yuri?
Me?
Maybe you were trying to follow your own path, but you still kept things hidden from us. There's no way that can be for the good of the guild.
Well...
So you gotta be punished too.
Now he's stretching it.
The laws are important. What if someone does the right thing, but still breaks the law? Should they be punished?
I mean...
To be honest, I just don't know yet. So that's why we should all just accept our punishment and start over from scratch. What do you think?
I can't promise I won't have my secrets in the future.
Well, if that's the way it is, if you can't trust us, then there's nothing you can do. That would be my fault.
And what if I destroy a Blastia that our guild was planning on using again? That would be breaking the law that says I should act in the interest of the guild.
But you'd also be acting for the sake of the world. Guilds aren't there just so people can obey their laws. I think we can let that slide.
Doesn't that sort of make your laws meaningless?
I've never heard of a guild like this before. But you've got me interested, I'll give you that much.
There's no need to be such a stickler for the rules. Gotta be more relaxed.
Carol, you're just full of surprises. I had thought plenty about myself and what I should be doing. But I might not have considered how my actions would affect you guys. This is a way of settling things I didn't even realize existed.
I just wanted to keep traveling with all of you. I just wanted each of our own paths to be the same as brave Vesperia's.
Sounds alright with me. You heard the man, Judy. I guess that's where we stand.
You really are some of the oddest people I've ever met. But I suppose I can manage to put up with you.
All right then, one more time. Brave Vesperia, fall out!
They're just making it up as they go, aren't they? Is that all a guild is?
Yes.
The Don ran his guild just a teensy bit differently.
There's something beautiful about this way, though.
Brave Vesperia sure is nice.
Do you want to join too, Patty?
Can't right now.
Oh yeah. You still have to get your memory back.
So, what about the punishment?
Oh yeah, I almost forgot.
Looks like you guys are on Critian researcher detail. We'll be relaxing at my place.
Hey, why do you get to decide?
Excuse me? Did I hear a complaint?
No, ma'am.
No.
Carol, were you thinking by yourself this whole time about what to do with Judy?
Yeah, it was pretty much all I thought about after we left Nordopolica. That, and about what you did to Rago and Cumor.
Really? It's nice to hear you thought about me that much, even when I wasn't around.
Yeah, I wasn't sure at first. What was right, what was wrong. I think I have the Dawn to thank for setting me straight. Without the Dawn's last words, I never would have found answers to the questions I had.
You gotta stand on your own 2 feet.
Yeah, I was thinking about what that meant. And before I knew it, I wasn't thinking about what was right. I was thinking about what I want to do.
And that helped you decide what to do with the guild.
Yeah, so here's to fresh starts.
Yeah.
To fresh starts.
Good day.
Good day, my sister.
Judith.
I'm Tord.
You wouldn't happen to know anything about Miorzo, would you? I'd like to go there. I need to know where Miorzo is located, and how I can get there.
Even if you reach the city, there won't be anything for you to see there. But what do you plan on doing there anyway?
Is not a Critian's interest in her own ancestral city reason enough to go?
That is an acceptable reason, but I'm afraid I don't know anything about where it could be.
I've heard your name before, Tort. You help guide those Critians remaining on Earth up to the heavens. Will you not tell me because these humans are with me?
Our ancient law states that we cannot show anyone but our brothers and sisters the way to Miorzo.
Shouldn't it be a matter of whether they can be trusted rather than whether they're Critian or not? At the very least, these humans can be trusted.
We absolutely can, yes.
I shall ask once more. Why do you seek Miorzo?
The world is headed towards some bad things, all thanks to Blastia. We want to go to know what happened in the past and how we can stop it. We want to help everyone, not just the Critians. How's that?
Very well. I do not know if you'll find the answers to your questions, but I will show you the way. First of all, you'll need a special bell to open the path to Miorzo.
A bell?
Indeed. It is hidden in one of the southern caverns on the continent of Hippionia.
But isn't Hippionia really big?
The cavern is on a shore where red flowers bloom. If you use that as your guide, I'm sure you shall find it. Also, the door in the back of that cavern can only be opened by us Critians.
What do you mean?
Don't worry, I'll see that we're allowed to enter.
And? What are we supposed to do with that bell?
Relax. You humans are always so impatient.
Well, clearly we have to eat it, so...
Once you have the bell, you must travel to Egathor Forest.
The Egathor Forest? Isn't that on Hippionia too? I've heard of it before.
Yes, the sacred land of the Critians is located there. So that's where the door to Miorzo is.
If you use the bell there, the door shall open. There is, however, a problem.
A problem?
Yes. Egathor Forest is being devastated by a mysterious group. In addition to their overwhelming numbers, they also carry with them strange blastia. I cannot fathom their motives, but this is certainly a matter of great concern.
So if we go to Miorzo, we have to do something about them?
Exactly. We need you to restore peace to our sacred land.
Gotcha. So we get that bell, beat the mysterious group senseless, ring the bell, and the door opens. That sound right?
Indeed.
I understand. Thank you.
May the road rise up to meet you, sister.
And you as well. Let's go back to where everyone's waiting.
Yeah.
That wasn't bad, Carol.
I have to say, I really didn't expect to hear that again. Come to think of it, Judy doesn't ask about that at all.
Oh, should I?
Would it be a problem? Well, even if you don't ask, the answer is still clear to you.
I'm not sure about that. Even so, you're still you and I'm still me. If our paths are the same, I'll travel with you. If I didn't think they were, I wouldn't be here.
So everything is clear to you, see?
I'm pretty sure what I'm thinking is clear to you as well.
Is it something like people who choose the same path think alike?
Did you find out anything?
We've got a lead in a place called Egathor Forest.
I'm pretty sure it's on the west side of Hippionia, to the south of here.
So, Miorzo's in that forest?
No, but a door is.
Huh? A door? What do you mean?
There's a door there that leads to Miorzo.
We were told the bell that opens the door is hidden in a cavern on a shore in Hippionia, where red flowers bloom.
It'd be fastest to just go and check it out.
First, let me rest.
Perhaps we should get some rest before leaving?
Probably would be good.
But
We don't really have a choice.
All right, then I'm gonna walk around town and search for clues about the treasure.
Hey, hold it. You should really... Sheesh, she's gone already.
anyway, once we've gotten some rest, let's go look for that cavern in Hippionia.
All right.
So, Patty, did you find any clues about the Maristella?
There were a lot of books, but none of them were about Eifried.
Well, duh. This city only has books about Blastia.
Oh well, looks like I'm just gonna have to keep searching for clues with you guys.
Did you just say Eifried?
Huh?
Hey, you. You that girl they've been saying is Eifried's grandchild? So, you neither admit nor deny it. And I guess it must be true.
Clearly, that's how these work, yes.
Interesting. So you're the grandchild of that bastard who disgraced the guilds. You just look like a regular brat to me. Why don't you say something? Can't even defend your own grandfather? Oh yeah, I guess that's something no one could ever defend, huh? Considering all the nasty stuff he did.
How can you say such horrible things?
How? Well, because it's the truth.
Are we 100% certain it's the truth?
Hey, wait! You guys must be Siren's Fang's newest guild members, right?
Nope.
We're Brave Vesperia.
Brave Vesperia? What a funny name. What kind of a guild is that?
Well, it's, you see...
Why? You gonna give us some good jobs if we tell you?
I don't have any jobs to give shady thugs involved with Eifried like you guys. Brave Vesperia, huh? It's good for nothing trash like you who've been tarnishing what it means to be a guild.
You're the good-for-nothing trash who's been tarnishing the name of the city.
You're Rita Mortio?
No.
Looks like there's a lot more vulgar pieces of trash than the last time I was here. Geez, it'll be a real nuisance if anyone thinks I'm associated with you. Let's get out of here.
Wait!
Oh? Was there something else you wanted to say?
No.
But what are we gonna do? I'm pretty sure that guy's gonna spread rumors.
I don't care. If that's the kind of thing that could destroy our guild, we would have been finished a long time ago.
Yeah, we should just let people say what they're going to say.
Wasn't our destination ashore in Hippionia where red flowers bloom?
Ah, yeah.
Then let's get going.
Okay. All right. All right, so where red flowers. Okay, so there. So we need to go southern. Or just there, I guess. Might as well just go down, I guess. Okay. Red flowers. Before we go in there, let me save. Okay.
This is it, right?
It matches the description Tort gave us, but
A shore in Hippionia where red flowers bloom, right?
Maybe Tort tricked you guys.
Either that or we came to the wrong place.
Wait. I can feel a draft coming from in there.
the inside must be hollow.
Out of the way!
It's open.
What kind of a nasty person does something like that?
Perhaps they sealed it up to keep fishy people like you from getting in.
Whoa! You're really gunning for old Raven? Sometimes you can be so mean, Judith.
What's wrong, Patty?
It's nothing. I was just a little scared of the dark.
You're scared of the dark? You really are a kid.
Look who's talking.
If you're scared, you can wait here.
I'm fine. I'll go with you guys.
Okay. Then Yuri ran out into the ocean. I like that quite a bit. Yeah, that looked rather important. Okay, so that's only worn by her. Okay. Nice.
Huh? What is that?
What are all these stones doing in a place like this? It's so creepy.
Wait, these aren't graves, are they?
Maybe we really did come to the wrong place.
But even if that's the case, why are there so many here? Why?
I can't believe how many there are.
I never imagined we'd find a place like this while we were searching for the home of the Cridia.
There's something written over there.
Here lie the victims of the Black Hope Massacre. We mourn their deaths, and in this place lay their souls to rest.
These are all victims of the Black Hope Massacre!
And these are the graves of people who were killed by Ifrit?
Yes, but I had no idea there could be so many. Patty!
I never thought.
Patty.
No matter how you look at it, this is just too much. You can't expect a child to accept such a cold reality at her age.
I wonder who built these graves.
Who knows? Maybe there were some survivors of the massacre.
But this is so horrible.
I'm going to look for the key to Myorzo. You all should stay here.
What? You're going by yourself?
We can't bring Patty along when she's like this, can we?
There aren't any signs of monsters here. We should go too. Repeat, take good care of Patty, okay?
Awesome. All right. Okay.
Looks like a dead end.
Maybe the old man was right, and we really did come to the wrong place.
There weren't any other shores with red flowers, were there?
Do you mind if I take a look at that? Illusion, be undone. It is I of the chosen people whom you have anxiously awaited.
A door? What? What did you do?
The Critians possess an ancient power known as the Negig that can read the information in objects. I used that power to learn the secret phrase that would remove the enchantment that hid this door.
I see. So this is what Tort meant when he said the door could only be opened by a Critian.
Now, let's go inside.
Okay.
Could this be the key for the door to Myorzo?
Yes, we were told it's a bell, so this has to be it.
Still, why is there a graveyard in the cave where the bell was hidden?
It's just a coincidence.
Maybe. I bet the person who built that graveyard didn't know the bell was hidden here.
I guess that's to be expected with the door being invisible.
Maybe the person who closed the entrance to this cave was the one who built the graveyard.
What for?
Who knows? Maybe to prevent grave robbing. Or maybe there was some other reason they had to hide this place.
It is true that Tord never said anything about the cave entrance. You might be right.
So someone went to all the trouble of burying those people in such a remote location? Is that really all it is?
I don't know, but we've got the bell we came for, so let's go back and see Patty.
Yuri, did Ifrid really kill all those people?
Maybe he did.
Patty.
That's the truth she was after.
Yes, but she wasn't at all prepared for it.
Right. Let's hurry back.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Rapide. We got what we came for. Can you stand up, Patty? We're going.
Are you going already?
Are you okay?
I'm fine.
Don't push yourself, okay?
Cypher.
FF8.
Can you come with us? Could she be?
Alright. Head this way.
All we've got left to do is to ring the bell we just got in Agathor Forest.
I agree.
Yuri, I need to talk to you.
What is it?
I'd like to say goodbye to all of you now. It's time for us to part ways.
You sure?
Why so sudden? You don't like traveling with us anymore?
No, that's not it.
If you feel uncomfortable around us because of what you learned about Ifrid, then...
Just don't want to cause you guys any more trouble. Even if you don't mind. Well, I do.
Patty.
What kind of nonsense is that?
Rita?
Every single one of these guys causes nothing but trouble. Do you really think you're any more of a troublemaker than the rest of us?
Rita.
If it's really just so you can focus on what you need to do, then I won't try to stop you.
It'll be lonely around here without you.
We've come this far together. There's no need to hold back.
We crossed the desert and fought so many battles together.
Besides, you don't need to give an answer here and now, do you?
Plus, if you leave us now, we won't be able to pilot the ship and we'll be in real trouble.
Why?
Just think about it after your emotions have calmed down. You can pick what you want to do then. Until that time, though, why don't you come with us?
Okay.
right. It's off to Agathor Forest.
We just gotta get rid of those suspicious guys and ring the bell, right?
Yes, because things are that simple.
Yes.
Yep.
Do you think Patty is all right?
Memories, knowledge of what the geezer did, forced to face reality. It'd discourage anyone.
She looks so miserable. What can I possibly say to help her?
It's best to leave her alone for now.
Ah, Rapide. What's troubling you, Rapide? Rapide. The thing is...
Pooch is the best companion in times like these.
I hope that she can find some measure of peace this way.
I don't know why they sound like this sometimes. Anyway. All right. Okay. So... Okay, so... Just checking something. Okay, so maybe we could go to... So, where is it?
Watch my back.
Shredding palm.
Moonlight Dragon! Annihilate the vulture before me! All source of illness be gone!
Destruction field!
Hey, help me out when I'm casting! Okay.
Dragon Swarm!
Stop that.
Wonderful! Grant them thy undefiled purity! Oh, silver light! Good. I don't feel good.
Nice.
Overpower even indestructible evil! Blade roll! Is that it? Be gone! Recover! Spread thy alluring scales! Enemies unto me! Alright, here we go! Yay! Alright!
Yeah,
Right, we also... Where is it? What? So...
We do battle with all our might!
Dragon Swarm!
New Moon Blade! Moonlight Drop! Incandescent! Oh, silver light! Annihilate the vulgar before me! Find your weak spot! Oh, flickering blaze! Power the
Come on.
Oh, caprice of innocent waters! Champagne! Dividing edge!
that's over.
You know what? I think I may actually call it here. And then tomorrow I think we'll do like afternoon and evening stream. I think we can get through all of the stuff I was wanting to get done this weekend. So yeah, I think we'll, yeah. Kind of weird to start earlier today and then end it only at this time, but still. But, yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. Let's see. Just checking to see who. Yeah, so tomorrow afternoon we will go to the forest and then Miorzo and all that and see how far we get with that. And then afternoon we should be evening. Should be able to finish like the second part of the story, so. And then Monday we'll be, you know, getting into probably the final part and all that. So, looking forward to that. Again, we should be able to get this all done and such, so. Thank you, everyone, for watching. As always, thank you for being awesome. And until next time.